Hello. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. How is everyone doing? Welcome along to some more Spoopathon sprints. I feel like I've been doing a lot of sprinting recently, which means I've been doing a lot of reading, which is a win. How's everybody doing today? How's your weekend been? How's your week been as well? Hi, John. Wow, you're trying to read 50 books for turning 50 in October, so you need to get to 12 more books. Awesome. Happy birthday for whenever your birthday is. I hope you can get your 12 books in. Oh, uni work, Joshua. I mean, I don't envy the uni work, but I do envy that you are at uni. So it comes in waves. I hope that you can get it done. What course are you studying? Is it quite a lot of work that you have, or is it just kind of nice chilled work, if that's a thing? Hi, Katie. Oh, do you think it was the weather? I woke up in the middle of the night, when you can't quite process something and you're really sleepy. I think there was some kind of like wind tunnel thing happening because, like, in my flat, that way is the road. That way, there's like a triangle courtyard of flats, and it creates a bloody wind tunnel. So, whenever it's quite intense weather, it's always very, very loud. Hi, Ellie. I am doing well, thank you. How are you? Hi, cool gamer. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, Sophie, what are you currently reading? What is everybody currently reading? What Moves the Dead? Hoping to finish it today. It's about 150 pages. I mean, we're going to be live all afternoon, so hopefully you should be able to. Pros and cons. I study English literature. Nice. So it's a lot of reading, which I do love, but for time management, it's not the one. Yeah, one of my housemates studied English literature, and yeah, there was a lot. Hello. I'm doing good, thank you. Oh, you're going to be reading Gallon? Oh, it's so atmospheric. I think you're going to like it. Yes, go Harpies. Good morning. Got some laundry and tidying to do, and then cozy reading. Nice. I'm all for that. Perfect. Can treat yourself to some reading time as I haven't read much this week. Well, Steph, it's the perfect time to do it. It's the perfect time. Hey, Natalie. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you so much for coming on all the subs. It was so much fun. Also, it's so weird because I call you Lou on sprints because on stream, because I don't know why. I know that like your name is Natalie, but I just see it as Lou first. Whereas here I call you Natalie. So I'm sorry. Dark Waters and then Empty Smiles. Empty Smiles sounds really creepy. It's either like a full-on horror or it's like a literary thing about how we're not really ever truly happy, or none of those things. Which one? I'm going to start Respectable Trade by Philippa Gregory. Oh, interesting. I haven't read any Philippa Gregory, but my mum really likes her style. Tower of Dawn, throwback. Not morning, afternoon. Oh my god, yes, it is the afternoon now. By like 3 minutes though, so we can count it. Hi, Ingrid. I hope to finish your book. Perfect. What book are you reading? Shadow in Summer. I haven't heard of that one. I like the title though. Oh, happy birthday for yesterday, John. I hope you had a lovely day. Oh, you can do this, Ellie. You can smash it. I know you've been reading it for a while. I feel like you can smash it. We've got the time today. If you have the time to join, we've got the time to sprint. Currently reading Home Before Dark, listening to The Hollow Places, doing an ultimate spooky weekend. I love it, Ali. That is going to be me next week. I'm going to do a horror book shopping trip on Saturday to Oxford. Sunday, I have got a friend coming over to watch scary films. And Monday, I have the day off because I normally have Wednesdays off. But my work messed it up a bit because they put me in for a training day that they'd already paid for in London on Wednesday before realizing I didn't work Wednesdays. And I was like, do you know what? That's fine because I'll go do that and then have Halloween off. So I'm going to be doing like a really fun weekend of spooky stuff and making a vlog out of it. So I feel this, Ali. Empty Smiles is middle grade horror, clown theme park. Oh my God. Okay. Afternoon all. I've been in a reading slump. No, so I'm finally finishing the Paris Apartment. Oh, Lizzie, it's good. It's good. The ending is good. I personally felt. Switching between Clown in a Cornfield on audio and Blood Like Fate. I really want to read Clown in a Cornfield. Is it on Scribd? I think it is on Scribd. I'm going to check. I'd really like to read it. I've also got my best friend's Exorcism lined up to read. I need to finish Fairy Tale because I've been reading that one for quite a while. Really enjoying it. Just yeah, been reading it for a while. Yes, I have it saved. I'm going to download it. Perfect. Hi, Leonie. Perfect timing. I want to finish Dracula, 200 pages, but it's quite slow. We can get you there. We can definitely get you there. Should be finishing Doctor Strange and Mr. Norrell. Are you enjoying it? I never know whether to pick that one up or not. I've been told that by people that know my reading taste that they don't think I would like it, but I'm so intrigued. And also, when someone tells me that, it kind of makes me want to read it even more to see if I would or would not like it. Like you said yesterday, we have different names on different accounts. Can stick to Lou if it's easy. I just kind of read whatever like comes up first normally, but because you're Natty Lou, I don't. I think initially, I think I must have thought you were using natty as a verb, maybe. I don't know. You know what I mean though. I should try and switch. I should. Shadow and Summer is the first book in the Long Price Quartet. Oh, okay. Oh, Marriage Portrait. Okay, so I really got suckered in by the cover of this. If anyone's seen this, I haven't bought it, but the Waterstones edition and any edition is just really pretty. Maggie O'Farrell is the author of Hamnet, which I do really want to read, but I don't love the look of the plot. I just want the cover, which is why I didn't get it. What's the difference between sprints and a readathon? Well, a readathon is like what Spoops is hosting. So Spoopathon is Spoops' readathon that she's created throughout the whole of the month of October. So I'm taking part in the readathon. I'm also a team captain of the readathon. So we are basically reading throughout the whole month. We get prompts given to us. It's like a little competition thing. Readathons come in all different shapes and sizes, but that's what this one is. And then sprints within that are this. So live shows for us to sit and read. So we'll do 45 minutes of reading and we'll do 10 minutes of chatting. We might vary that, like as we get further into it, might change it to an hour of sprints and 20 minutes of chatting, like whatever we want to do. But yeah, that's the kind of general concept. The sprints are more like the motivational things to help you read, whereas the readathon is the overall thing, if that helps. Oh my god, it's making connections. Lizzie is fizzy. Save. Hi Lizzie, how you doing? Oh, do you know it's so hard to like remember every connection, so like yeah, I just kind of treat people like as to what their name says on each platform. So like if I forget the connections, I'm always trying to remind myself, hey Lizzie or Fizzy. 100 pages left of Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation, Volume 1. Is that a graphic novel? That sounds cool. Should be able to finish it. But oh, wait, maybe it's not a graphic novel. It's been a long time since I read 100 pages in a day. Just can't seem to sit still. I feel this. I do. I have to kind of, like, if anyone ever watches me like whilst I'm reading on sprints, please don't. But if you do, I'm constantly moving. I think I must be so distracting to look at. Prioritizing reading this afternoon. Yes, I'm so excited. I haven't even gone into what I'm reading. I will get there once I've gone through all your lovely comments. Oh, this is your only weekend off? Oh man, okay. Ali definitely made the most of it for sure. 100 pages left of Payback's a Witch. So this is my target. Can then move on to Babel. Every time someone says they're reading Babel, I'm so excited. Hey Lexi, 7 a.m. Oh my gosh, you're getting a good start. You're gonna like do so much reading. You've got a full day ahead of you. That's okay, Joshua. I hope that helps. Like any questions, let me know and I'll try to answer them. 100 pages left in North and South and 200 left in your favorite book, War and Peace. Nice. I feel like you've picked some chunky reads there, but I have faith you can get through them. Been having to avoid your Twitch streams because I don't want any Dreamlight spoilers. That is fair. Yeah, avoid Katie because they're there. I need to stream something else as well. If anyone's wondering what we're talking about, I do stream on Twitch as well. Mostly cozy simulator type of games like Dreamlight Valley, which is my current obsession. Enjoyed it, but it feels like a classic, more slow appreciation rather than a page turner. Fair. I think I need page turners. Like I do appreciate slowness, especially in a gothic horror type of thing as well. But yeah, I do need a page turner most of the time, I think. Yes, switch the game for the book. It's all good. Chapter 4 of Her Majesty's Royal Covered. Oh, you've got so much ahead of you. For some weird reason, I thought readathon was someone going live and reading to us. Oh no, read along isn't that either. Read along would be like, I think a read along is more for a specific book, maybe. So like if we were all going to sit down and read a book, do you know I'm not 100% on the difference. I think some people. I don't know. I don't know a way to articulate it. I can see it in my head. Like a read along is more for like one specific book. So if we were all going to sit and read Lord of the Rings, we would have a read along for Lord of the Rings, and we might specify that we want to get to page 200 by the end of the month. We might do it like that. That would be more of a read along. But yeah, no one's going to sit and read. Don't worry. To you can sit and read separately. Oh, okay, interesting. It sounded like a graphic novel type name. Hi, Emily. How long will we be going for? My intention is to go until later today. That doesn't give you any specific. All afternoon into the early evening. Like, I want to still have an evening to be able to go and sit and watch some American Horror Story Coven, which I'm rewatching at the moment. But I don't want to I don't want to go too late into the evening. So we'll go for like about 6 hours, I would have thought, ish completely ish. Depends on what you guys want towards the end as well. But we'll be here for a long time, is what I'm saying. And obviously, you don't have to stay for that whole time. You can dip in and out. The option's there if you would like it. Planning to switch between Babel, Meaning in the Slayers, and Stray Until Morning. Ooh, which one are you enjoying the most at the moment? I really liked Babel and I really like Meaning in the Slayers. I haven't read Stray Until Morning though. Oh my gosh, 6 a.m. You guys are dedicated. Oh, a bacon sandwich. Ellie, can you send me one? Can I have like really crispy bacon though? Oh, and like a fresh loaf of bread, like a proper farmer's loaf. Like, that would be great. I'd really enjoy that. Oh, thank you, Marsha. This is my natural curl trying to be brought back through. It's when I cut my hair short, for some reason, well, apparently when you cut your hair short, your curl's meant to get better, but it doesn't work for me. I know this. So now it's kind of getting long enough I can pick the curl back up again. So I'm getting there. We're early stages. Like, it will look a lot better than this when it gets used to it again, but I have to train it. But thank you. When am I next on Twitch? I'm not 100% sure. It will be some point over the next week, but I've kind of had to let myself not set a specific day-by-day schedule because I felt like I was too pressured with it. So I just playing it casual at the moment, at some point over the week. Yes, that. Thank you, Katie. Oh, thanks everyone coming in with the read-along stuff. Yeah, that. Oh, it's Diwali. Monday tomorrow to Wednesday is a holiday. Oh, lovely. That's like, I remember studying that at school and it was such a beautiful, beautiful thing. That's the Festival of Lights? Is it also known as, or is that something different? I remember studying it and like seeing pictures of how stunning it looked. Need to catch up on your reading. Oh, nice. Oh my god, I really want to watch it with her. Do you know what? I'm going to set myself a reminder to tell my mum that I want to watch it with her. I'm going to ask my mum because I really want to watch it with her and I feel like she's going to go on and watch it without me. But I'm kind of saving it. I haven't read the books, neither has she, but I feel like she would really like it. You've just reminded me. Thank you, Natalie. Oh, hello, Germany from England. I feel like that's on Eurovision. Hello from Germany. Hello from England. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy the sprints, Lisa. Yeah, so good. Need to pick up Ordinary Monsters again. Urshri Hail Mary. Oh, fair. Did you enjoy Hail Mary? Great Expectations. Heavy, but awesome. Okay, cool. I remember reading that one at school. I can't remember too much about it, though, apart from Mrs. Havisham. Yeah, wait, that is great. Yes, that is Great Expectations. Your hair's more wavy when it's longer. When it's shorter, it loses its weight. It annoys me because, like, when I was at the hairdressers, they were like, "Oh, this will," when they cut it from like here to here, they're like, "Yeah, that will really increase the curl." And I was like, "No, it won't. I know my hair, and I know when my hair's short, it isn't as curly because I tried the curly girl method years ago when I had short hair and it didn't work." And they were like, "No, it will. It'll increase because it lightens your hair. Like, there's less of it." And I'm like, it won't. It really won't. And I was right. It didn't. I have to wait until it gets to like a little bit longer than this for it to really kick in. Haven't finished it yet. I am really enjoying it. I was listening to a little bit this morning. So I do intend to finish over the next week before the month ends, but I am really liking it. Yes. Oh, lovely. Oh, I bet that's so stunning. Oh, I hope you're enjoying the celebrations. Also from Germany. Guten Tag. Wait, is it the afternoon for you yet? Wie heißt du? Was I doing that correctly? Wait, is that how are you? I feel like that might be. I don't know. Hail Mary was so good. 5 stars. Nice. I haven't read any Andy Weir books, but I know they're meant to be very funny, which I do like the sound of. I'd watched The Martian, though, which I really enjoyed. Martian was really good. 7 a.m. Oh my god, you couldn't sleep? Damn, people are having rubbish night's sleep last night. I think I slept fairly well, although I feel like I woke up a couple of times this morning and managed to fall back into sleep with weird dreams, which I'm not necessarily like. I love having great dreams, but I wasn't necessarily a fan of the dreams I was having. Okay, I can tell you what I'm reading now. I've got out with comments. I'm reading Reprieve by James Han Matson. I am here in the book and I'm enjoying it. It's a bit of a social commentary on society. It's got lots of different cultures behind it. It's kind of weaving together some storylines in a way that I don't know what's happening with it yet, but basically there's this extreme escape room with a big cash prize and someone dies right at the end of it, and this is going like as a look back at the people's lives that have been in that room with this person that died and how they led to this moment. It's our Patreon book club pick at the moment. So yeah, I'm liking it. I'm hoping, I don't know whether it's ambitious to say I'm hoping to finish it today with that much left, but I would really, really like to give that a go. Also, this fits so many of the Spoopathon prompts that were released yesterday, and I didn't even mean to do that. So that's very convenient. Oh, that was what your name? Oh, damn it. Wait, what was how are you? Yeah, wie heißt is what I forgot what how are you is. I studied German for years at school. Clearly it's really stuck in my brain. Hi Sarah, how you doing? That was good, was it? Did I say the wrong thing though? It's 1 p.m. Okay, it's afternoon. Got woken up a heavy door slamming. Oh, I hate that. I've started sleeping with earplugs in, even though I don't live with anybody, because I live in a flat and there's like different noises going on different floors of the flat. When I want to lie in, I sleep with earplugs in, and it almost tells my brain that I can have a lie in on those days. It's weirdly psychologically helping. Oh, yay, Emma, welcome to the sprint. Yay. It was a great pronunciation. Thanks, guys. Also, I had really bad night's sleep. Oh no, did everyone have a bad night's sleep? Ah, wie geht's du? Okay, auf Wiedersehen, wie geht's du? Was that right? I sound like I'm speaking Simish. Hopefully that's it. I don't want to butcher your language. I'm sorry. I don't think I could do anything else in German. My mum had this book that was helping me learn phrases, and it said the phrase was "my dog is called lumpig." I don't know why lumpig, but it was "mein Hund heißt lumpig," and I always remember that part, and I don't know why. So if anyone ever asks me what my dog's called, I can tell them it's called Pippin, not lumpig. I don't know why lumpig. Yes, good that it's on the list. Sorry. Oh wow, that's so. Time zones play with my head, man. Guten Abend for you then, John. Guten Abend. It plays with my head. It does. It does. I know that's stupid, but it's so weird. I always remember actually my cousins live in Australia, and whenever I was a kid and it was Christmas, I would always be really jealous because they got to wake up first and have Christmas, whereas I would get it last. But then when it got to me waking up for Christmas, I was like, ha, they're going to bed now. Oh god, you had to wake up at 4 to catch a flight. I mean, that's exciting though. Sprinting over sleeping, right? My neighbors have a creaky door. It's driving me insane. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh no, your cat screaming woke you up. Good morning from Ohio. Hello, Ohio. Reading NetGalley books. Appreciate the sprints. Nice. Oh no, someone else barely slept. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm sleeping bad at the moment. I know it's my mattress. Oh, that's annoying. Oh wait, did I say it wrong? No, it's wie geht's dir, not de dir. Wie geht's dir? Wie geht's dir? Is that it? Have I got it? Teaching me German through sprints. This is good. Who needs Duolingo? Decided to make a list over the books packed away in boxes last night and didn't go to bed until late. Still woke up without an alarm quite early though, so have not had enough hours sleep. Oh no, that sucks, Ingrid. I'm sorry. Oh, Leslie slept well. That's good, but woke up at 5. Oh, you normally get up at that time. Okay. Hey, and someone else from Ohio. Crap night here too. Oh no, guys, we're gonna pull you out. We're gonna pull you out. I got taught do at school and Duolingo back on the day. Oh, what's the difference between the two? You went to bed at 4 a.m. Oh, you're at a Halloween party. Well, that's kind of fun. Oh, you're the mum of the group. I love a new mattress. I got the cheapest one I could find. We will sprint, but let me just quickly tell you about the banging deal I got on my mattress when I moved here. I had a mattress, right? I got a mattress when I got a double bed. I got a new mattress, obviously. When I was about 20, I think I got a double bed. No, I was 18. I got a double bed. I got a new mattress. Our cat was getting quite old and not great. And he never weed anywhere. He'd never weed anywhere he shouldn't weed. And one night I got into bed, my new bed, I'd had it for about 2 months, and I put my feet down the bottom of the bed and it was all wet. And I was like, what the hell is that? It was the cat piss. Now, if anyone's got a cat or anyone knows of cat piss, it does not come out. It stinks to the high heavens and it will remain for years. I was so mad because I just got this mattress and it was a specialist mattress for my back and it wasn't cheap. And also, I didn't really like it that much either. It was really solid. And yeah, so the cat pissed on my mattress, my new mattress, and I had to keep that mattress until I moved here. Now that mattress stays at my mum's house. I bought a new mattress when I moved here. I got an £800 mattress for 250 quid in a sale. What? Anyway, that's a really boring adulting story, but there it is. Collective nap. Do you know what? I cannot nap. I hate napping so much. I always feel like I'm losing my freedom with it. Also, I feel groggy after it. But I'll set you a collective nap sprint. We can do that. Ich bin Sarah. I mean, that's good. I could do that one too. I could say a swear word in German. Doing laundry in the sprints and reading Last Piece of My Heart. Nice. Okay, collective napping apparently is wanting to go ahead. We'll be reading the first sprints, but we'll later. No worries, Francesca. The caffeine. Go get the caffeine. Didn't go to bed until late because Persona 5 Royale had me in chokehold. Glad I can get into reading today. Nice. Oh, okay. Do is you as the subject. Dare is the object. So would do be the right one then? Which one's the right one, guys? If anyone, I'm like, we're just studying German at this point. It's interesting. You know, it's so weird when you're trying to learn it and get it in your head. We did French and German. So I've done French since I was probably about 6 or 7 up until I was 13. And honestly, I can ask you where the library is and I can ask if you'd like a baguette. But that's pretty much it. I think Où est la bibliothèque is very important though. And then German I did from aged 11 to 13. So I did 3 years of German. So it clearly none of it stuck. I was meant to do French at GCSE and I didn't want to do it. And the school was making me do it because I was like of a certain band that like they wanted me to do it to boost their stats. And I wanted to do art. And I said, fuck you. And I did art. Sorry for swearing. These stories make me scared to become an independent adult. But the mattress, it was so cheap. It's fun. I like being an independent adult. Last night I had a bath whilst drinking gin and listening to Stevie Nicks really loud, and no one could stop me. Not that anyone would have stopped me if I was living at home for that, but it was nice to be able to leave the door open. From Denmark, studied German for years and also visited Germany several times. Yeah, I still know nothing. Basically, what I've learned from this is any of us that have vaguely studied German have not got any of it still in our head. Yeah, embrace the chaos. Okay, right. It is dir would be correct. Sprints turn into German. Wie geht's dir? Pronounced like that, dir, like D-E-E-R almost. Guten Abend. No, wait, are we Abend or Guten Tag? Wie geht's dir? Or Guten Abend for those of you in Australia. Guten Morgen for those of you in whatever country's waking up right now. America, Ohio, the Ohio peeps. Guten Morgen. In a minute, I'm going to say Auf Wiedersehen and put us onto some sprints. I can say all the hellos and goodbyes, basically. I wasn't excited about buying a mattress, but I knew I wanted to buy one. And you know what? Even as a teenager, I would have got excited about that because I have a back problem. It's always painful. And to be able to not have a pain when I'm sleeping is lovely. It's a fun thing to get excited about. You still get excited about other things. But yeah. More the discount that was exciting because I knew I had to buy one. It was just exciting that I didn't have to spend all my money on it. But it's fine. I spent all my money on everything else instead. It was in what's the mattress shop? Is it called Dreams? Is that a mattress shop? Is that where I mean? I think I mean Dreams. It wasn't Benson's for Beds, I can tell you that. Honestly, you just got to get them at the right time. It was like it had a discount on it and then it had a further discount on it. And it was just it literally ended the day after. And I was like, I have to get this now. When you're asking someone what their name is, wie heißt du? Right, okay. French for 7 years, no barely anything. Oh god. Oh no. At least you could probably understand it a little bit. Favorite Stevie Nicks song? Edge of 17. I think that's a great song. I really, really like that song. I like Fleetwood Mac more, but I like Stevie Nicks a lot as well. Right. I'm gonna stop giving you a German lesson. I'm not giving you a German lesson. That's a lie. We're gonna do some sprints. So I got my little cat timer at the ready. Exactly. Discounts are good. Honestly, it's the best feeling. It really, really is the best feeling. You will appreciate it so much more when you wait for it. Like I feel like I waited a while and then got it, and it was so good. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. It's all good. It's all good. Right. The general structure, now I finished talking absolute shite, is we will read for 45, we will chat for 10 minutes, we will read for 45, chat for 10 minutes. But like we can increase the break time if you guys want. I know I can talk a lot, as this example here, and I know that we're all here to read. So I don't want to talk too much. Oh, I just made a very loud slapping sound with my hands. That was much more dramatic than it intended to be. Yeah, 45 minutes of sprints. I will catch you guys in 45. That I thought that might rhyme. It didn't. I don't know why I thought it would. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up now. Hello. How did everybody do? I don't know what page I started on, but I think I read about 40 or so pages. 40 or 50. I'm on page 186 now out of this many. I need to check how many I've actually got to try and get to, because I do want to finish this. I think it's around 400 pages. Don't want to get spoiled. 403 pages. So I'm nearing the halfway point. How did everybody else do? Oh man, there's a whole German paragraph from Francesca with a translation. Shall I see if I can try and pronounce it? This is probably going to be awful. Ich habe als Kind mehr Deutsch gesprochen. Meine Mama hat, als ich ein Baby war, immer in Deutsch gesprochen und meine ersten Wort war Tschüss. Tschüss. That's probably bullshit. No idea how many pages, but as this is a reread, I'm really noticing problematic things. Oh no, remind me, Lynette, what it was you were reading and the writing. I'm finding that interesting. What was it you were reading, Lynette? Just got here. Hi, Adriana. Pesto gnocchi. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm going to be having lunch in the next sprints and watching something on TV whilst I eat, because I don't want to feel like I'm reading myself out and continue to listen to things we do in the dark. Nice. Hi, Paige. You're reading an arc of Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. That sounds lovely. Oh, that sounds really sweet. Yes, part 1 of an hour lecture. Didn't want to start part 2 as I only had a few minutes left of the sprints. Fair. In the next time. Had lunch and read a chapter. Nice. 29 pages, which is 5% reading on Kindle. You're getting there, Katie. What was it you said you were reading, Katie? Read 38 pages, only 100 pages left. Oh my god, on it. So close. Decided it's time to do the seasonal swap over of clothes. I did this at the start of the month. It's a good feeling. You'll feel great after you finished it, though. 36 pages. Nice. 20 pages. Got distracted by TikTok. No. I mean, good 20 pages, but not TikTok. Not bad. Okay, it was okay. Good. Finished 1/4 of your book. Nice. Using these sprints to do uni work because motivation is low. Oh no. Sorry, the motivation is low. I hope we can help you boost it, though. Reading Kingdom of the Curse this morning. How are you finding it? I need to get the audiobook for Kingdom of the Fid, because I'm not that bothered by the series now. I think I've kind of lost my love for it. The first one I liked. The second one I didn't. And I don't know what I'm going to think of the third one. Oh, 190 pages left. You're so close. You can do it. 56 pages of The Wedding Night, which, despite the title, is a thriller. Oh, okay. You enjoying it? 32 pages of Kingdom of the Cursed. Keeping my company at work. A Respectable Trade by Philippa Gregory. Oh, yeah, that was it. Sorry. Yeah, got it. 55 pages. Oh, we're keeping you company at work. Keeping your... I thought it was a book you're reading. Yes, got it. Glad. 55 pages, Meaning the Slayers. Yes, it's so much fun. Burn my hand on homemade pumpkin soup. Oh no, I hope you're okay. Run it under some cold water for like a long time. Oh man, uni club guys, I'm jealous. Don't make me feel jealous. They're at uni my book as well. I'm like, oh man, uni was so much fun. It was like the best 3 years of my life. So long ago now, depressingly. Did the washing, listen to my audiobook, which is The Jewel of 7 Stars by Bram Stoker. It did not age well. Oh no. Oh dear. Does mean I get to vacuum pack. Oh yeah. I do know that now. I do. It's very fun. Reading Highland, The Falcon Thief, about 50 pages through. Nice. Welcome on in. Wash your hair, put laundry on, eating lunch. Perfect. Nice. Glad that you could get ready and read a bit. Haven't read anything. Women for the Census Population came by. Oh, wait, people actually come around for that? We just get it online. Interesting. 40% Dark Waters, middle grade, so quick. Nice. Watching Alexandra Rosalind vlogs whilst I create a doc for the books I want to write reviews for. Oh, that sounds productive. 150 pages left of Home Before Dark. Things are getting creepy. Got to around the 50% mark of A Hollow Place. Very spooky, very atmospheric. Nice. We like a spooky, atmospheric read. Oh, hang on. When did I graduate? 7 years ago? Yeah, 7 years ago. Oh, I had the best time. I am an extrovert. I am a people person. I like making friends. I like going out, having fun, and it was the best bloody time ever. I had such a fun relationship whilst I was at uni as well. We just did so many fun things. I just felt like I really lived. It was really, 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 really good. Oh no, Sarah, how far in are you? Honestly, I absolutely would. I would live those 3 years on repeat again and again and again if I could. I just had the absolute best time of my life. Nothing's compared to it yet. It kinda gives me the vibes of when I go to Yalk for the weekend, but, like, it was just a permanent Yalk thing the whole time. Oh, it's just so much fun. Are you gonna write some more of your middle grade? Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, that's so cool. Created in 2009. I feel old, loved it though. Not old at all, Lizzie, not at all. Oh, it's so much fun. I've met 2 of my closest friends there too, for sure. Yeah, I mean, the assignment part isn't the most fun thing, for sure, yeah. Don't wanna take these 3 to 4 years for granted. Oh god, are you right at the start? Oh, don't know if anyone went to Winchester Uni in the comments here, but I that was the uni I went to, and that was the best time. Mid-pandemic. Oh, yeah, that is I feel so bad for the people that were doing uni at that point. Like, oh, yeah. Graduated in 2009, absolutely hated it. Oh, no. It's so interesting the different experiences that people had. That's such a shame. YALC is the Young Adult Literature Convention. It's hosted in London every year. Basically, it's just an event for all the bookish people to come to London. I'm it's more about the people than the event for me because I don't really read as much YA anymore, but it's so much fun. Oh, it's good when you have a good course as well. Hey. Studying for 8 years, the last 1.5 years were during COVID and was really ready to be done. I am an introvert though. That is fair, that is fair. I think I didn't realize I was an extrovert at uni. I kind of thought I was an introvert because I liked my own space as well, but then I realized like my energy came from being with people. Um, but yeah, it was oh god, I loved it so much. I think I mourn for it because my life is so different now. I really miss having that big group of friends. I don't have that where I live. Like 2 of my closest friends here both have quite young children, and my other closest friend here is my ex-boyfriend from when we were teenagers, from like we were together for like 4 years until we were like young adults, and I get on with him really well now. But I feel like there's a certain part of me that's like, oh, there kind of has to be a line drawn somewhere. But like we go to pub quizzes and stuff, and he's coming around to watch a horror film with me next weekend. But yeah, I just wish I had a bigger group, like in Friends. I want that. Started college during the pandemic and dropped out because your nerves got a bit. Oh, that's so sad. I feel so sorry for everyone that started during the pandemic. I feel like it just kind of ruins that side of the experience because I think ultimately university is not just about living, not just about studying. It's about living there and getting that experience if you're able to do that as well. In second year, just started it, might do a work placement. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I can imagine that would be. Oh, you live in Serbia and a lot of people aren't comfortable with random people coming by. Fair enough. Oh, a lot of people don't have electricity. That sucks. Really do enjoy being with people, but need my alone time. I like, yeah, I do appreciate my alone time, but I always get my energy from people. Like if I was with people every single day of the week, I would be very happy with that. I was never the type of teenager that would sit in my room, for example. Yeah, it was good fun. Oh no, that's so sad. I did an online program years later. I'm glad that you were able to. And I mean ambiverts as well. Oh god, I don't think I could do it. I won't even go back to Winchester where I studied because I just loved it too much. I would love to visit York. That's fair, that is fair. It's a good term, social introvert. I think I just yeah, I got to the point where I was realizing that I really like my alone time and I like being alone, but my energy came from like being with people, and that's when I was like, "Oh shit, I'm an extrovert." Oh no, third year online because of Rona. That would be a good t-shirt. I studied film production, which is very different from film studies. I think people often think it was that. It had elements of that in it, but I was making films, making videos, editing. I wanted to be an editor, basically. So it's kind of relevant to what I do now, a little bit. Oh wow, that would be so cool though. I mean, both can happen. Right, this is about to put us into more sprints. I'm going to turn my camera off some of these sprints because I'm going to eat, and I hate eating on camera. I was very conscious. But we will sprint again for another 45 minutes. Hey, everybody. That went so fast. I ate. I watched the second part of the vow renewal of Married at First Sight, and I read a little bit. So that was kind of, I mean, I don't think sitting and watching TV was necessarily productive for me, but I ate, and I've been meaning to watch that episode for a while, so things happened. Where did I get up to in the comments? Oh, Katie Bath is so lush. My goal in life, my dream would be to earn enough money that I could buy myself a lovely, lovely house in Bath and just be able to just luxuriously wander around Bath all the time. I'd love to get like a nice cottage type of house on the kind of in a villagey outskirt of Bath, but close enough that I can get into town really easily. That'd be really nice. Oh no. It's sorry. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it must be like I can't imagine how it would feel for that to be draining. But it can't be a very nice experience to like feel like that when you're around people. So I hope that like you can recoup when you're on your own, and I hope that that gives you a little bit of a break from it all. Sorry though, Leslie. Ambivert, I do miss uni, but I didn't have the best time. Oh, I really want to go to York. I want to go to the Yorkshire Ghost Merchants very badly. Oh no. Oh dear. Did we still find out how to comment on my phone? Oh, it's in a weird place, isn't it? Rediscovery of Witches, read 40 pages. Nice. Are you enjoying it? Oh, I really want to go. My plan at one point is to drive to Edinburgh and go via York and stay over in York for like 2 days on the way. That would be really cool. But the drive to Edinburgh will take me bloody ages. Love socializing with people when I know them because of my condition, autistic spectrum condition. I get mentally exhausted quite easily when I need time on my own to recharge. Ambivert. Yeah, it sounds kind of ambivert to me. I think so. Oh no. Oh no. That's definitely not good. For sure. Oh, perfect timing. 11%. Nice. Morning. Oh god, sorry guys. The cat, it needs like a trigger warning of how loud it is. 12 minutes left. This godforsaken lecture. Oh, you can do it. 12 minutes. You can do it. Still haven't read anything. That's fine. We've got time. Read 28 pages. 51 pages. Oh no. Sorry, guys. 30 pages of Babel. Next sprint is nap time. 45 pages. Yay, sucking you in. Oh, are you enjoying it? It's such an easy, smutty read. I like it in that sense. You're at 32 pages, now on page 153. 20 pages again, but put on some laundry, made some tea. Do you know, I never do my washing at the weekends. I always leave it to do it during the week. I need to do some. Chapter 17. Nice. Oh, study trip to 2 weeks in York from Norway. Did you enjoy it? Oh, that's such pleasing timing. I started another chapter 2 minutes before the sprints ended. My own fault. Ooh, cherry bakewell. Yum. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, why do I keep speaking with hello? Hi. I haven't heard of this trilogy. Interesting. Switch time, nice. Yeah, you got to give your brain a little bit of a chill. Good from the library yesterday. I love that feeling. I really, really like that feeling when you just pick up something that is so damn good. This is very interesting, the way that the narrative timelines knit together. But I'm about halfway. I'm at page 196, 94, 5, 90, 195 at the moment. So I'm nearing halfway. And I'm liking it. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. Lived for 2 weeks in a great bed and breakfast. Really want to go back soon. Oh, I really want to go and get up early and just explore the streets. I've forgotten what they're called, but like the kind of magical street ways and things like that. It just sounds so cool. And definitely the Yorkshire Ghost Merchants. Just try to find some old photos and end up laughing a lot because of all the gems I find. I love that. I love that so much. I forgot to mention yesterday I bought some new jeggings from M&S. Ah, yes, you're welcome. They're perfect. Yeah, M&S jeggings, really good at holding their shape, pretty reasonable in price compared to like New Look or something like that. comfortable, and they actually are the size they say they are. I know that all shops are like different sizes, but yeah, I think they're really good there. Oh, sorry, I didn't make that connection. Yep. But you know what? I am a contradiction of myself for Discovery of Witches. I always say I want to make my own mind up about books, and that someone else disliking or liking a book will not affect my thoughts, unless obviously it's something like really huge, or unless it's someone that I really, 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 really trust with recommendations. But my mum hated Discovery of Witches, and she told me she thought I would hate it. She said it really frustrated her how pathetically helpless the woman was. And I have never been tempted to pick it up because she said that. So maybe one day I'll see what I actually think. But I know that would annoy me. Your reading is all over the place. Keep looking up books and reading a few chapters, then DNF. Oh no, what books have you been picking up? Good morning, or good afternoon for us here, but good morning for you. Must have got up at 6 a.m., which is 6 hours. Oh, God, must go. You've got to get up at 6 a.m. Oh, God, no worries, John. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Oh, God, don't worry about it. It's absolutely fine. Like, there's no start time that anyone has to be here for these. We're literally going until late, so it's not a problem. Enjoying it so far. Oh, God, 688 pages. That's chunky. That's definitely a big book. Guys, you know it's been a productive sprint as well when your candle's burnt out. Like, I've fully exhausted my candle. I had burning. I've got multiple burning. This is from the Upturned Cauldron. It's Poison Apple. I've got its partner candle is also still burning. That one seems to be okay. I find it always satisfying to go through candles because I've got this one which I'm really excited to burn, which is my lodge one, but this has a wooden wick, which I've never actually burnt one with a wooden wick. How long has it got in it? Why do you have to not burn for more than 4 hours as well? I always wonder that because I always ignore it. Oh, it doesn't say how long it's meant to burn for. I'm really bad at candle care. How can you trim a wooden wick? It says to trim it. Does it just come with scissors to trim? Like, can you just... Oh, shit, I just broke it a bit. Put that there. Oh, nice. Picked up HMS. Oh, wait, no, you DNF'd. Oh, no. Picking up a reread. That's a reread. You're going to read that one. Okay. Right, I'm on track. I think you just got to pick what you really, really fancy in those situations. Oh, God, they are slow. It is slow. I agree. Love a good candle. Yes. 16 Souls set in York. Oh, nice. Oh, what's that about? Is that YA or is that an adult? I'll have a look. That sounds interesting. 16 Souls. Right, I'll have a look in a bit. I've written it down. Blasphemy. Dinah's no help this. I don't know. I mean, I just going off what my mum said. I've watched a bit of the show, and she did come across a little bit like that. Like she was having to be saved a lot by men, which really bugs me in a book. But I might give it a go at some point. My mum literally read them like years and years and years and years ago. Listening to your favorite book, Into the Drowning Deep, nice. Whilst doing a puzzle. Oh my god, I've got a puzzle I really need to crack back on with. I always feel weirdly accomplished when I've burnt a candle. I know, it's satisfying, isn't it? Oh, I'm excited for the wood one. I hope my electric lighter will light it. Why, yay, I'll have a look at it. Has anyone ever told you look like Beverly Mitchell? No, who's that? I've been told I look like Kiana Shipkin, whatever she is, when she was a bit younger from Sabrina. And I've been told Dodie Clark when she was younger. Not now. Beverly Mitchell. And somebody else. I got told someone else the other day who I'd never heard of before. Oh, I don't see that at all. I think she's got a really different face shape to me. Wait, have I got the right person? Her nose is very prominent. I've got quite a different nose to her, I think. Is that her? I don't know who she is. I've never heard of Seventh Heaven. But no, I have not been told this. It's always interesting because I never think there's anyone I specifically look like. I could see it a little bit with photos that people used to say of Kiana Shipkin, but other than that, I always struggle to see it. I don't even think I look like my mum, whereas other people do say I look like my mum. I think you can never see it yourself. I can see that I look a little bit like, well, my sister on my dad's side looks a little bit like me. She is nearly 18. So, yeah, I can see that a little bit. Right, it's gonna send us in for another 45 minutes. Let's sprint. Sorry, guys. I was just running back from the loo. Right. How did we all get up to? Sorry. I was like, shit. I have got over the halfway point. I'm really intrigued by this house, this kind of haunted housey escape room thing. It's very strange, very interesting. Yeah, the concept of it is weird. Sorry, I don't know where I got to comments. Hang on a second. Where did I get up to with the comments? Ooh, Stalker. That sounds like it would be a good thriller. Hi, Luna. Don't know if you're back, Francesca, but hey. Oh my god, 6:16 in the morning, 7 chapters left to go. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear this, Elena. I hope you're doing okay. Sending love to your family. But you had Cheesecake Factory for dinner last night. That sounds good. Inheritance games. Do you know what? People have said to me, would I consider reading those? And I feel like if I was a teenager, I would have loved them. Like, that was like the kind of thing when the Hunger Games was out and stuff. And now I don't know so much. And not to say that I think you have to be a teenager to read them, just with my reading taste, with the way I was when I was then, I feel like I would have eaten that shit up. And now I don't know. I don't know if it's the kind of thing I want to read anymore. Like, are they good? Are you enjoying? Yeah, doing good. Thank you, fictional detectives. I am reading Reprieve. I was gonna say Reverie. Reprieve still. Hey, Claire. Yes, you finished the lecture. Yay. Not reading a spooky book, but reading Queen of Shadows. Nice, are you enjoying it? Children of Men. I know. Sorry. I just ran to the loo. I was sorting out a couple of bits and ran to the loo and I was back 30 seconds late. 18 pages left. Nice. That's so close as well. Joined in the middle of the sprint, posting on Instagram, scrolling through Facebook. Found a date problem in HP4, but annoyed rereads. Yeah, with rose tinted glasses. Yeah. Currently reading Agatha. Nice. Annotating. Didn't read a thing. Play Potion Permit on my Switch. Are you enjoying it? I haven't heard of that one. 25 pages this time. Yes, I definitely feel like you'll be able to finish that. I mean, what sprint was that? Was that sprint 4 or 3? It was 4, wasn't it? I don't know. 55 pages. Nice. I don't actually know how many I ended up reading. I think it was about 50 or so. I don't know. I think it was around that point. I'm at page 257 now. So I'm on the home straight. I think I could finish this today. I would like to. That would be my goal for the sprints. Productive. I like it. I like it. I to read, but I wanted to, but watching YouTube videos about reading is so tempting. Oh, I do this like, yeah, cozy reading vlogs instead of reading all the time. And then it makes me more excited to read. Just joined reading 13. Oh my god, yes, are you enjoying it, Vera? It's so good. I liked it so much. If anyone wants a good thriller, 13 is really good. Made lunch, read 24 pages. I hope everyone's enjoying their reads. Yeah, enjoying my reads a lot. Thank you, Claire. Hopped in late in the sprint and only read a few pages, but it's a cool rainy day, so here's hoping I get lots of snuggling with a blanket and reading done. Nice. It was really pissing it down with rain earlier, and now I think I might on the next sprints just go for a very, very quick walk because it's meant to rain again later, but I'd like to try and just very briefly get out before it does. 36 pages. Nice. Everyone's tearing through. Just joined the sprint, 65% through The Ogress and the Orphans. Plan to finish this today, then start Half a Soul. Nice, Rebecca. That sounds good. Such a right. I'm 40 years old and didn't think I'd like it and gave it a shot. I'm obsessed, and my friend just gave me the second book. So excited to start it. Yay! 50 pages left of Home Before Dark. It's getting spooky as fuck. Nice. Oh, I love it when you get that kind of kind of feeling. I really, really want to get more horror books, but my bookshop, like, it's just, I think I was saying this on sprints or at some point. I said it on some live at some point that I wish more shops would have a category for horror, because I don't think that it's fair to put horror in with fantasy, because Like, you have people that specifically want horror, you have people that don't want horror, that are wanting to just read a fantasy, and I think it gets quite difficult to differentiate between the two, whereas some bookshops do a really good job of having the split. So yeah, I need to go to Oxford to see the ones that have the split, clearly. Finished chapter 3, went onto TikTok. Damn TikTok. Hey Shannon, how you doing? Probably finish the Agathas today, maybe. Nice. I'm only on page 115, but it's so interesting. Yes, I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. It's so good. The tagline is fab for it. So glad I do with the next 2 books. This is out in the series, at the beginning of reading this one. Hopefully they don't take too long to get here. Oh, fingers crossed for you. I have no idea what I'm reading after I finish my current read. I'm really, really enjoying being off TBR at the moment. I am a mood reader anyway, and I've been enjoying doing that for this month. I will set a fictionary TBR for next month, but I think I'll continue with the kind of ethos of not necessarily having to strictly follow it, because I'm just enjoying doing it like that a lot more. So yeah, I think that's my plan. With crime and horror. Do you know what? Blackwell's in Oxford used to have a great split, and now they've moved their fantasy to the bookshop across the street, which is so disappointing because it was such a good section. Not to say it isn't good now, but it's like, why? And I can't remember if the horror split is still there, because they used to have like a whole row for horror. I just want something like the Final Girls Support Group by Grady Hendrix, or like The Last House on Needless Street by Katrina Ward. I just think both of those were fantastic, and I want more like that. I just don't know. Like, I've been going on like kind of various different bookseller pages where you can see like, if you like this, then you'll like this. But it's really tricky. I was still reading Silence of the Lambs. Are you enjoying? Yeah, I have no idea what to read. Excuse me as I move my Pikachu that's blocking my horror shelf. Cannot wait to get new bookshelves, and then I can actually have a proper horror section. I've got Eeny Meeny that I've got that I haven't read yet. Interview the Vampire, but I feel like that's going to be really slow. And then I've read all of them that I wanted to get to this month. The Haunting of Hill House. Has anyone read that? I don't know if that's going to be slower paced as well. I just really want to read those kind of books at the moment. The Lighthouse Witches I'm tempted by, because I did really enjoy reading The Nesting by C.J. Cook, and it's the same author. Never set a Goodreads challenge this year or a TBR, and I found I read so much more previous to that, the added pressure. See, I've now got about setting a Goodreads goal that I know will be one I can easily achieve, and I think that definitely helps. I like it, but yeah, I don't want to make it too high, and then it's like reading for the sake of it. Are you reading the X Hex? How are you finding it? I read that one 2 weeks ago now, I think. It was okay. It was okay. You're enjoying it very much. Nice. Oh, wow. Okay. You want to read the X Hex, but it's not in my library. Oh no, that's so annoying. Can you get it on, is it called Libby? Is that the library app thing? I don't know. Or can you request? Because they can buy copies and get them in sometimes with libraries, can't they? Although I think that sometimes takes a little bit longer. I'm trying to think what other bloody horror books I've got. I've got more Stephen King. I have a couple of horror books dotted in different places. I have The Woman in Black. I also got The Haunting Season, which is a collection of short stories. And I've got a couple of thrillers that I guess could kind of become horror-esque. There's a bit of a thin line between the two, I think. Ooh, okay. Was it fast-paced? Like, was it kind of, did it read slow and like a classic, or was it quite pacey? Because if it's slower, I feel like it's going to not slump me, but like I think there's more of a risk of a slump versus it being a bit quicker. Oh, do it. I used to do that like on days when my colleagues weren't in that I like chatting with. So yeah, go for it. Do it. Ooh, okay. If it's fast paced, I will go for The Haunting of Hill House as a potential next read. I also do have The Resurrectionist, which I bought yesterday, that I'm really excited about. So that one looks really interesting, but that's kind of non-fiction, fiction combined. So yeah, if you guys let me know about the pacing of The Haunting of Hill House, because I haven't watched the show because I wanted to read the book first, and that was last year, and I still haven't read the book. So yeah. All right, in these sprints, I'm going to nip out for a very quick walk before it pisses it down with rain. And then I will be back to reading. I'll listen to my audiobook. Good pace overall because it's not that long. It's fast or slow. Oh, okay, that's perfect. That's good. Interesting. Okay, right. I'm going to shut up and pop us on another sprint. See you in 45 minutes. Hello. Sorry to anyone that made jump. I'm back on time for these ones. I went for a walk, I listened to some King, and now I've got back and read some more of Reprieve. I'm having to look into, they're called full contact haunted houses. So it's haunted houses where people can like touch you and it's properly immersive. It's bloody extreme. It's really weird. I can get it, but I think I would get really mad. Like Fright Night Thought Park stuff would make me mad if someone tries to touch me. I don't think they can there, but like, yeah, so this is good. How's everybody done? How's everybody going? Suddenly getting a lot darker. I feel like I timed that walk well. Oh yeah, it started to rain. I definitely timed the walk well. Where did I get up to? I have not, but I have bought this one recently. So yeah, I have got that one to read. I am so excited. I'm getting a new bookshelf. So I'm going to get 2 new bookshelves in my office and I'm getting 1 extra bookshelf. And I'm going to make that whole bookshelf dedicated to like horror-y, thrillery type of reads, because at the moment I have them really scattered and I think it's becoming a genre I'm reading a hell of a lot of. So I want to have a dedicated space for that, which I think would be really good. And that book will go on that space. Sat at work with all my work friends and being social is interrupting my reading. God damn it. Damn. Tell them to go away. It's getting fairly late here. So till when were these sprints last? It's currently about to go 4 here. Probably till about 6, 7-ish, to be honest, here. So another 2 to 3 hours-ish. I'd really like to be able to finish my book. And I know there's a couple of other people trying to finish books as well. But I want to give myself enough chill time this evening as well. So I've got just over 100 pages, about 130 pages left in my book. So yeah, I think maybe another 2 or 3 sprints, if everyone's okay with that. Obviously, like, if you don't want to watch them, like, that's absolutely fine as well. You don't feel like you need to be here until the end. Ooh, 3 stars. I would love to watch the show of that. You can do it, Joshua. How much have you got left to do? Don't forget to have some time off as well, though. Second part of Daughter of Smoke and Bone. Are you enjoying it, Shannon? Finished the Agathas. I think I'm going to give it 4 stars. Yay, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. 47 pages read. Nice. Oh. Are you in the UK? I wonder if I'm going to get... I'm okay with it. Now I've gone out for a walk. That was timed so well. I got back about 20 minutes ago and now it's raining. I'm okay with it if it happens because it's cozy. Although I did have to blow my candles out because I went out. Playing Pokemon. Nice, listening to Alcatraz versus the Evil Librarians. That's a good name. You start reading the Fiery Heart, a book with the Bloodline series. I haven't heard of that one either. I feel like I'm out of touch at the moment. Napped a little longer than planned. I'm back now. I'm ready for some reading. Yes. Read a few pages, then closed my eyes because I was a tad tired and the cat woke me up. Guys, you've all been napping. Oh, sorry, I missed that one. 40 pages. Loving What Moves the Dead. Very atmospheric. Nice. 73 pages. Tearing through. I just suddenly had a thought. I actually think when I finish this, I might read the second Sad Ghost Club book because that's a graphic novel. So that would be quite a nice, easy middle one until I move on to my proper one after that. Started essay prep. Got the juices flowing and thinking cap on. Nice. I read about 45 pages. Nice. You're getting there. You're getting there. Hoping to be halfway through. I mean, you can definitely, like, we've got a good few sprints ahead of us. We're not like nearing the end yet, so you're fine. 30 pages, only 18 pages left. Oh my god, that's so close. Someone else had 18 pages left, didn't they, a minute ago? 50 pages. Definitely need some more horror thriller books on my shelves. I love reading those kind of books. They're so good. Well, ones, if you want recommendations, we'll see. I still have enjoyed 13. The Last House on Needless Street was fantastic. So I'm looking here because that's where my shelf is. Last House on Needless Street was brilliant. The Nesting by C.J. Cook I read this week, and that was really good as well. The Final Girl Support Group by Grady Hendrix was really great. Didn't love My Heart as a Chainsaw very much. That one wasn't so good, but you might like it. White Smoke by Tiffany D. Jackson, excellent. Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires and Horror Store by Grady Hendrix, really good. It by Stephen King, I really like that. Lots of good ones. So my second book this weekend. Nice. You are on a roll. Hampshire. Okay, so I'm about to get that then because I'm in Berkshire. So I'm just above you. Okay, that'll be coming my way. Thank you for the warning. It's raining here in Scotland. Shock nut. Perfect reading weather. Nice. It's just started to thunderstorm where I am. Perfect reading weather. Oh my god, that is. Made yourself some lunch. Nice. Hi, Mads. Just woke up. We'll do some reading in the next sprint. Nice. What are you reading, Mads? 60 pages of your book left? Oh, you definitely. Yes, absolutely. 3 chapters from Bad to Cursed. Sequel to Payback's a Witch. Oh, the kids been having the zoomies. Oh, it's been pouring down in North Yorkshire most of the day. Okay, I think it's going to come here. It's coming. I'm willing it to Berkshire. What was I about? I was about to say something. Oh, I know what I was about to say. 3 sprints I've been meaning to say this. When I started sprinting, I got a couple of new people signed up to my Patreon. I assume that happens because you guys are watching me sprint here, because I obviously run a lot weekly Patreon sprints. And I meant to say thank you after the first sprint, but I completely forgot because I assume it was people watching. I don't know if anyone's still watching that did that, but I got a couple more signups and I'm very close to like my next milestone earnings wise with it. So thank you very much to the few people that did sign up in those first few sprints. Yeah, weekly sprints and various different things on my Patreon. Lots of fun stuff, Discord chats and all that kind of shiz. Thank you to whoever if you're watching, if it was you that signed up. Cleaned up after your cat who had a hairball coming out. Going to switch to Thomas the Tank Engine in the next sprint for a new video series. Interesting. Okay. My mudkip just evolved. Nice. Haven't read anything like 3 weeks since I got COVID. Oh no, gonna try an audiobook today. Yeah, do that. That's a nice chill way to get back into it. Love 13. Yeah, such a good book. If you've read Others by Steve Kavanagh, I read 50/50 recently. So I have bought, hang on, they're up there, Twisted 50/50 and the new one. I can't read what it's called from here. There's a new one in hardback. I really want these all on one shelf. It's really bugging me that they're not. So yes, I have got more, but I haven't read them yet because I only read 50/50 last month and it got me out of my slump really, really well. Okay, you're making me want to check this one out as well. I've got a list now of ones to look up. Hang on, let me pop that one in home before. Oh, wait, do I have that? Riley Sager. I have got a Riley Sager. I don't think it's that one though. Clever, twisty, spine chilling. Oh, Ruth Ware's reviewed it. Hang on, is this a YA or is this an adult? Because Ruth Ware's reviewed it. Ooh. I have so many books on my wish list that I'm really excited about at the moment. It's like I've really actually nailed down my wish list of books that I really want to read rather than just adding in everything anyone recommends to me. I might add this one on. Ooh, okay. Oh, it looks like it's an adult. Nice. Okay, I'm going to add that to my wish list. Wow, a library binding is £59. I'll obviously be adding the paperback to my wish list. Hang on, if anyone wants any more recs, I've also on my wish list. So I've just added that. I've got The Birdcage, My Best Friend's Exorcism, Skeleton Crew by Stephen King for horrors. These are Sour Candy by Keelan Patrick Burke and Creepy Cat. Those are the kind of Halloween-y ones I've got on my wish list if anyone wants any rec. I obviously don't know if they're any good, but there's like a load more on there as well. In the middle of Babel, was enjoying it. Yay, so hopefully the audio will get you back into it. I hope so. Are you going to do a bookshelf reorganization video? Yeah, so it's not going to be as such like a crazy reorganization. Like I'm not going to change much in here. As such, I'm going to probably face a few more out because I'll have more space. But yes, I'm very excited about the video because I'm going to be working with Lick to repaint the office, which is really going to be exciting. And then the video will just be like a kind of fitting it into place. But it's basically going to be done when I can afford to order the bookshelves because I'm currently just... They're on Amazon, weirdly, the ones I'm getting. I've never ordered furniture from Amazon. Never thought to do it, but I found some there that I'm going to be getting. Hang on, I'll show you again on my Amazon wish list. And then once I've painted, I will be buying the bookshelves. Oh no, one's gone out of stock. Why does this keep happening? Okay, clearly I need to act quick and actually order these once that they come back into stock. But this is the bookshelf. It's, if you've seen Cody's videos, it's the same. Well, it's a slightly different one, but now it's gone out of stock again. Damn. Okay, I'm clearly going to have to keep an eye on that because it keeps coming in and out of stock. But yeah, that's what I'm going to go for. Yeah, sending all the COVID love, Mandy. Yeah, it's a nice one. It's matching my desk, so that will be good, hopefully. Yeah, exciting stuff. Right, let's do another 45 minutes. I'm excited to get more into my book. I'm just going to see if I can find this elsewhere in stock now because I didn't realize it had gone out of stock. Yay! It's so good. You'll enjoy it. It's really good. Cool. Right. See you guys in 45 minutes. Hello. Oh, I've suddenly got very dark. Okay, hang on. It's time for my other camera that has a light on it, but undersaturates me. Hang on. Let me switch cameras. How did everybody do? There we go. That's better. I don't know if anyone else has got it in the south of England, but wow, we just got a thunderstorm with lightning and everything. So yeah, I was desperately trying to get a photo of the lightning because I thought I could do some really cool edits on it. Always enjoy my photography at heart. Oh, there was some. Did you just see it? And I just couldn't get it. I couldn't get it. I got a bit wet instead. But I did get it on camera film-wise. I just didn't get a photo. So yeah, I was making good progress and then I got distracted. So I've got under 100 pages left now. I'm on page 309. I did stop at a chapter break. So I'm loving this book. The atmosphere outside is all the vibes. All the vibes. How did everybody else do? The bookshelves. I'm so bummed that was out of stock. I've looked everywhere else and none are the same as these ones because these ones actually match my desk. I have seen the Argos ones, but they're a little bit different. And also these ones have more storage space on them. So I really these ones come back in stock. I should have bloody bought it. Oh well, it'll come back, I'm sure. Read the first 4 volumes of 26, 4 short stories in each. Nice. Are you enjoying them? Yay! Yay! 35 pages left in your book. Next sprint should finish. And then the fun of picking the next. Oh god, it is always that, isn't it? It's always that. 235 of Fiery Heart. Nice. Just got back from the bookstore, bought The Weight of Blood. Nice. Did you have a good trip? Washed the dishes, then took a shower. That sounds good. 45 pages, Mina and Slayer, and sushi. Oh, for your guilt-free activity. My god, I would love to order sushi right now. I would absolutely love to get a takeaway tonight. I really, really would, but my bank account does not have the money in it right now. Oh god, I'm just going to fantasize about what I would get. If I was going to get sushi, I would get maybe some edamame beans, maybe some inari pockets as like a kind of starter, and then I would get some snow crab and prawn hand roll things, little rolls, and then one tamaki roll as well. Oh, maybe some like katsui type of. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Like the sushi place that it's an indie sushi place that we have in my town, and it's like for my order, it's about 27-ish pounds, which is I think quite a lot for one order. But yeah, that would be my little fantasy. I'm just gonna quietly fantasize about that right now. You want a thunderstorm? I'll send it up to you. I mean, I'd like it to stay here a little bit as well. I was casually, so I had my door open, like I was just kind of leant against it like this, and then I noticed there was a spider on my door, and I was like, oh. So yeah, that was good. Exactly the 50% mark. Nice. Had to hang my laundry and put on more, so I have 6 pages left. Oh no, that's so few. Started Hell, Fall Over Us by Andrew Joseph White in the sprint. Loving it so far. Yes, so glad you're enjoying it, Lizzie. I love those autumn storms. Yes. I think I like these ones better than the ones that break the heat in the summer, but I do love the kind of storms that break the heat in the summer as well. They're so good. So you might like to hear this. Just looked for your blog on Google and it's on the first page, about the 4th down. Yay. It should be because I've bossed the SEO for it, I hope. So I mean, if you're typing in Books Nest, it should be good coming up there. So that's good. Thank you. I'm glad. I don't really use the blog so much anymore. I use it to sell my Lightroom presets. I do post to it, but YouTube's definitely my main platform now. 47 pages, really enjoying Discovery of Witches. Haven't seen the show, but from what I'm reading, Diana's book's character doesn't seem like a damsel in distress. Okay, that's good. We just had our first clap of thunder. Yes. Woo. What does oh sorry, I read that as Endgame. Edamame is, so I like salt, and it's like on the outside of it is coated in salt, and then you pop the beans out. It's kind of like peas or beans type of thing. They're just quite a nice little startery thing. Guys, I really want to get a takeaway. This is so unfair. I literally can't even, like, it's not like I'm like, no, I can't do it. Like, I literally cannot do it. My card will be declined. I really want to take away. Oh, it's really fun when you don't get invoices paid. Got some food, reading Salem's Lot. Reading Salem's Lot, still only at the beginning, so really need these sprints. Yay! I have read that book and I cannot remember a thing about it at all. Couldn't even tell you what it was about. Reading Nostalgic, as they were the ones used the original TV series as well. I'm 35 to 40 years over the target age, but yes, I'm enjoying them. I'm glad that you're enjoying them. I think I used to read them as a kid. Now feeling hungry. Oh my god, dude, same. Oh, I have not had a sushi takeaway for so long because it is the most expensive takeaway. My god, I want one. Oh, nice, good audiobook. Okay, always good to know. Normally, usually only lurk on these sprints, but I thought actually involve. Yay, welcome in. Reading Her Majesty's Royal Coven, 40% through and loving it. It only gets better. Just check the weather, apparently we're due on any minute. Yes. It's proper torrential out. It really is. I'm loving it. It was so sunny a minute ago. 60 pages into the book eaters. Are you enjoying it, Chloe? How are you finding it? 20 euros. Oh, you had a discount, so ordered more. I only paid 11 euros. Oh, God, I want a takeaway so bad. Can't do it. I want one. The resistance right now. I've literally been sat here thinking, what am I going to do for dinner? What am I going to do for dinner? Does anyone want to magic me? Can anyone do magic? If someone could magic me a sushi order, that would be great. I'll have my regular. Just ship it here through the power of magic. That would be fab. We had the storm that blew through in early hours, so I missed it. Did we? Maybe we had one then as well. Everyone wants the thunderstorm. Still feeling my way around my WordPress blog. Need navigation for it for my readers. No idea of how to make that happen. Honestly, it's all in the themes. I'm with Lyrical Host. I do have a discount code if you want to be with them. That they help me self-host so that I have a bit more customization over what I do. So yeah, I think it's all in that for me. I want to take away too. My brain is like, Josh, you need to use the stir fry you bought. Josh, cook the stir fry. See, I have things I could eat, but I don't have anything I have to eat. Like I don't have anything that I've got an expiry on because I've made bulk food and put it in the freezer, or will be putting it in the freezer. Oh, sushi is so good. I think the common misconception about sushi is that it's only raw fish, whereas actually, like, it does expand into other things. I've just noticed there's water dripping on my cable from where I open the doors. 1 second, please. Just hang on. It's all good. Sorry, my doors get a bit leaky when it rains a lot, and because I open them, my Sky cable is like hammered in under the door area. All good. Yes, people often think the sushi is one thing, and actually it expands to be a lot more things. The more we talk about sushi, the more I want sushi, and I should not be ordering sushi. I cannot order sushi. It's not happening. It's not happening. I just can't be able to cook. Yeah. My kind of choice is like fresh food that I've frozen, so it's no longer fresh feeling. Guys, it's so good. Everyone come around mine and we'll all get a big sushi order, and then mine won't be so expensive. And it will be great. So publicly, no. I've got Patreon ones tomorrow night, but I don't have any. No, I do. I'm doing some on Halloween. I'm doing Spoopathon on Halloween. I just don't think it's been announced yet, but I am, sprinting on Halloween, which will be really fun during the day, I think, and into the evening. So that'll be good, but not like super late because I want to watch some horror films. So yeah, but Patreon is weekly. So like, if you want regular ones, that's where they are. But other than that, it's it's on the following Monday. So I love watching cozy videos. I wish I had more time to sit down and watch it, but people like Cody from Cody's Book Corner. Is that Cody's username? I just call her Cody. Cody's Book Corner. Ashley, Follow Through Fiction. Becca in the Books. Gavin, How to Train Your Gavin. Jade, JD Ray Reads. Literally like loads of people. Rowan Spoops. I do Patreon sprints with and love their stuff. Oh God, I don't want to like forget to list people, because there are so many people that I look at. Brit, Sabine's Book Nook, the Book Leo. There's probably loads. Yeah. Yes, basically. Lots of lovely people. Maddie from Book Browsing Blog. I panicked. There's loads. I just am panicking about it. Booked and Busy. I'm trying to think, like I've got 1 second. I can't. You just saw lightning there, yay. Wait, hang on. I want to give you proper recs. I don't want to forget to do that. Hang on, I'm going to pause that a sec. Try to finish the last page now, but rather want to follow the conversation. Get the next sprint will be a couple of minutes. Yeah, I'm mushing words. Yes, we'll sprint very, very shortly. Oh, 100 miles away. Oh, yeah. Here's some recs. Hang on, I'm just going to kind of go through a panic recommend. Hang on. How do I see who I'm subbed to versus who I actually watch? I cannot remember her name, but there is somebody that I watch who goes to like hotel rooms and tries to read the books in the time that they have the hotel room for. And I cannot remember their handle for the life of me. Books with Leo, books and big hair. Who else do we have? I'm trying to think of people that like, because I'm sub to people, but then there's the people I actually watch. Darling Desi, they kind of used to be booktube, but they've kind of gone on to other types of stuff now. Oh, Joel, Fictional Fates, of course. I don't know if this is this a good amount of recs? I like to watch a lot of van tubers as well. Oh, Jessica Nicole Dickerson. I'm just kind of flailing about here, but is that good? Is that a good amount? Hopefully. Just checking there's no like massive word. Oh, Steph loves. Tasman, T-Books and Tabs. Tasman. Okay. India. What India read? Charlotte from Wonderfully Bookish. Did I say Zoe already from Zoe's All Booked? There we go. That's some. And here's some recs in the comments here for you as well. Oh no. It's so much fun to go to Yout. Like, but it's sad when your friends aren't readers, but like I absolutely love going through at Yout. Wait, who did I say? Oh, yes. I always forget who it is that does it. I can never remember the username. Wait, hang on. I'm writing that down because every time I want to go and find her stuff and I clearly didn't save and just watched. Right, yeah, I am subbed. That's a good reminder. Thank you. That's exactly who I meant. Yes. Oh yeah, Jodie Vanilla Moon. I literally watch Jodie's all the time as well. Oh god, sorry, there's so many. I really don't want to forget anybody. I was panicked when anyone asked me that question. Right, let's do another 45 minutes. Hey, here's Pikachu's ear. I am so painfully close to finishing this book. I have this much left. Like 20 pages at most. I just didn't want to end at a complete cliffhanger point for these sprints because I knew that those ones wouldn't have let me finish the book, so I'll finish the book in the next sprints. But how did everybody do? Oh, finish a book, made dinner, started a graphic novel, trying to get physical TBR down to a little, so picking a shorter read. Sounds good. I really would love to have got more of my physical TBR down. I'm getting a lot better, but I'm just buying more than I'm reading. Didn't read this time, but watched Lucy Jane Wood's latest vlog instead. Another cozy YouTuber I love. Not a booktuber, but she does have book content. Nice. I love a cozy YouTuber. I'll give them a search. Lucy Jane Wood. There's somebody that I really enjoy watching that just literally just does the coziest evening routines, and I just love that kind of thing. Cool. I'll check out Lucy's content. Thank you. I was going to read, but my friend called me instead. Luckily, it's only a little bit of Children of Men left. Oh, nice. Hopefully in the next sprints. Up to page 280. This was really emotionally hard to read at times. Or read about 55 to 60 pages. Now on page 333. So pretty much halfway. Woo! Managed to listen to about 25 pages of Babel. Yes. Cleaned the kitchen and did some dishes. Read 48 pages, so invested. Yes, that's what we want to hear. Finished my dinner and read 35 pages. Joined during these sprints. Yay, read 41 pages of the X-Hex, 60 more pages to go. Made food. I'm so debating, because I said I can't afford the sushi. I might possibly be able to afford a McDonald's. And I'm just debating whether I make myself an actual dinner that's in my fridge right now, or maybe get a McDonald's. And I don't know which one to do. I feel like I should have the physical dinner because I feel a little bit, when you just feel a bit like what you've eaten is shit all day. I feel a little bit like that. I have an hour left of The Hollow Place, both spooky and making me laugh. Oh, okay. Interesting combination. I hope you're enjoying it, though. You said great books, so I assume you are. The children have conspired, against me and my reading plans. Got one set up with something and the next one needs something. Then the dog joined in on the neediness. Oh, man, that's annoying. Didn't read anything, did watch a YouTube video, then work out your weekly finances. Nice. Well, yeah, I'm pretty much very near the end of this book now, trying to work out what to have for dinner and what to read next. Read 60 pages, only 80 pages to go, so hopefully I'll finish it tomorrow. And the storm came over here. Yay, you got the storm. I'm going to grab the Sad Ghost Club book too. I think that's what I will go for next, because then I can read that relatively quickly this evening. I'm pretty sure it's graphic novel one of the prompts as well. The prompts really, as I said at the start of this sprint for this week, they really do work well for my my current read. So we've got Slime Green. It's not over 500 pages. Gentle Spooky, it kind of has an element, it's not completely spooky, I don't know. Final Girl, I'm unsure yet because I haven't finished it. New author for me, hardback. It's a oh wait, there was one other. I thought there was one other one. Badass Weapons. It's got Badass Weapons in it as well. Whereas this one, actually this would definitely work for Gentle Spooky. I don't really know what else this one would work for, to be honest, but we can give it a go. What classes as a tome? What is the technical definition of a tome? I'm going to have a look for that. Well, if anybody's asked under the question. Over 500 pages. Okay. I don't know where I got to in the comments now. I did that one, didn't I? Yeah, the storm came over. We did that one. 45 pages, making chili for dinner soon, was considering takeover. I need to stay strong. I'd say save the money, make dinner, save the money for another day when you can afford to spend a little more on something you really want to eat. That will not be for many months. I'm kind of in cheap takeaway territory at the moment. Yeah, you're probably right. I just really fancy a takeaway. Thinking my next read will be something lighter, as I've made it through 4 spooky thriller books this weekend. Oh, nice. Yeah, go for something lighter then for sure. Yeah, you guys are right. I know. I just think when you live alone, you just, it's company to eat nice foods like that. Nice foods, yummy foods. Definitely need a spooky book recommendation. What kind of thing are you in the mood for, Chloe? What should I read after Children of Men? Oryx and Crake, Agatha Christie novel, or The Long Song? Um, which Agatha Christie? If I could vote for The Murder on the Orient Express, it's pretty good. I like that one. I had 92 books on YouTube at the end of the last year. Plan to have it down a little this year. Currently, it's at 107. Could be worse. First year with a full-time job, so less strict about buying. I don't even know. I think I've got about 500 unread books here, probably. Something like that. Oh, yay. Oh, is it third one next year? That's cute. I liked the first one a lot. So, yeah, I'm excited for this one. And I like the fact that we've got the orange cover. It's so cute. The first one was really good. So I'm expecting good things from this one. The Merger of Roger Ackroyd. Oh, I have that one. I used to have that on my wish list, and I think I bought it on Kindle for one reason or another, and I can't remember why. But go with that one. That would be my vote. Yeah. Do you know what? It's kind of the opposite for me because when I'm alone, I kind of rely on food to entertain me. So if I eat what I've already got here, I always find it quite boring. Not boring, but like takeaway for me offers some excitement in my evening, so it puts me in a better mood, even if it's an unhealthy thing. But I do get what you mean as well. Thought Sad Ghost Club. It looks so cute. It does. It really does. Don't want to think about how many unread books I have. Honestly, yeah, I've been collecting books since I was a child. Not that these are all from my childhood, but yeah. Very good. Considered the best murder mystery book of all time. Oh, that might be why I added it to my TBR. I don't know if I bought it as a Kindle. I remember removing it from my wish list at some point. I don't know if that was for that reason or not. I don't know. Anyway, all right. Well, then dinner would either be spaghetti bolognese, except I've had that twice this week already, or I make a tuna pasta bake, which is a little bit more effort because I actually have to cook something, but will give me enough dinner for tomorrow night as well. I don't know. Crime writer module. Oh, do that. Might try the excerpts. Don't know if it's any good. Personally, I thought it was pretty average. I'm not really a big fan of romance though, so that probably affected my decision. It was fine, but it was just average. My Skybox was going to shut down. No, got my ASMR room on. We've also done The Murders in the Rue Morgue. Ooh, definitely would love to read a book that actually makes me feel a bit scared. So far, I've read horrors that aren't scary. White Smoke was the closest for me to give me that kind of shivery feeling, and I read that one last year. Yeah, I made a batch of it this week. It's my grandma's recipe, but I think that'll probably be what I end up going for. But I've had it twice already this week, so I'm kind of like, but it is already cooked. It took me like hours to cook it, but it is already cooked. I just need to put the extra portions in the freezer, so I might do that. It is. As is chicken Kiev randomly. Don't have any chicken Kiev, but that's also good. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one. I think I might do that tomorrow, and then I can have that on Monday and Tuesday night, maybe. Yeah, it just was fine for me, but I always feel bad saying that because, yeah, I know a lot of people loved it. Yeah, yeah, that pretty much. Well, I mean, I either cook tonight and don't cook tomorrow, or I cook tomorrow and don't cook tonight. Well, I'm cooking on both occasions, actually, to be honest with you. Yay. I love chicken Kiev. Oh, with chips. With rice for me. With rice. Yeah. Oh, I don't meal prep. I'm just kind of I think I missed that comment today. Yeah, I'm not meal prepping. I just put it in the freezer, so it's not wasted at all. I wouldn't waste it. I just I'll just cook it in bulk because it's a massive portion of it and then put it in the freezer. So I can have it over the next few weeks, so it helps me out in the long run. But yeah, I wouldn't waste it. I don't meal. I hate cooking, basically. Oh, do that. That sounds fun. I really hate cooking, so I don't like any of it, but this is satisfying. The only thing I can do that with is spaghetti bolognese, really. Oh, I have to check that one out. Okay, I think these. I know the cat's about to go off. I think these will be the last sprints because I want to still be able to go and watch some stuff and eat some dinner and stuff. We've been live for 6 hours, so yeah, these will be the last sprints. So I'll just change the little header. Hang on. Final sprints. Oh, a little ghosty. Make it a bit bigger. Oh, hang on. Yeah, rice. I like it with rice. Yes. Yeah, I put it on top of the rice. It's why I couldn't imagine having it with chips, although chips with garlic butter would also be very, very nice. Mine's just all over my shelves. Yes. Okay. Let's go and I will decide what to do for dinner. Oh god, I hate cooking for myself. It's so boring. I hate cooking anyway. I think my mum would wish differently for me, but yeah. Anyway, CM45. Hello. That was our last sprint. I finished 2 books. Finished Reprieve and I read Sad Book Ghost Club Volume 2. I am going to hate myself when it comes to having to film my wrap up for all of these because I have read a lot so far this month. But how did everybody do? Where did I get up to? Oh, we're talking about cooking. I mean, I guess same, but I don't have to ever cook for anyone else because I'm a shit cook, so no one ever wants me to. Oh, this was the book rack. God, I'd love someone cook for me. That would just be great. Although he's cooking for himself, but still, like, if I had a partner to cook for me, that would be cool. Morning, afternoon, evening. Evening now. Evening. Oh, nice. A curry. Chicken Kiev. Lovely. Thank you so much for coming by, Lynette. It was lovely to have you here. I know. I'm going to just kind of crawl up under a blanket for the rest of the night, I think, and watch some TV. Oh, productive. Nice. 15 pages. Finished a book. Yes. Had food, so no reading this sprint. You're so welcome. Thank you so much for joining. 45 pages. Cannot stop reading it now. Yes. So good. 53 pages of Hide and Seeker. Oh, that's a good title. Read more than I usually would and said this evening, but had so much fun. Read more than I usually would and sad this evening. Sad this is ending. Oh my god, why couldn't I read that? Sad this is ending. Oh, I'm so glad that you guys have all been able to join. Been live for nearly 7 hours. Yeah, if anyone wants to check out my Patreon, I do regular live shows. So I have a live show tomorrow night, which is exclusive to an Hobbiton tier upwards. If you do like my live shows, I will try and do more public ones as well, but it is a perk for my Patreon specifically. But I will be live on the 31st too, publicly. Oh no, sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's finish 2 novels. Yay! I really enjoyed Reprieve. I think it was really interesting. I feel like I need to kind of collect my thoughts on it. Can we keep reading this series? Don't know, but I feel 1 volume can be a little too judgy on the story. Fair. Read 60 pages, just about 400 pages through. Yes. I feel like we've all read a lot today. We've been sprinting for a while. You're so welcome, guys. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Thank you, anyone who's a new subscriber. Thank you to anyone who signed up to my Patreon along the way or made a purchase in my shop, because I've seen a couple of bits like that, which is so lovely of you guys. So thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Joshua. I'm glad that you got some uni work done as well. It's been really fun having you on. Read so much. Yay! Oh, it's been fun. Thank you guys so much for coming. You had the thunderstorm. Oh, yes, perfect atmosphere. Yay, Patreon sprints tomorrow at 6:30 if anyone is on my Patreon. Oh my gosh, that's so much. I don't know how many I read in the end. Sad Ghost is always, it throws you because it's like 100 and something pages, but obviously like it takes me about 25 minutes to read, so it's not quite the same as Reprieve. But yeah, I feel like I've read a lot. It was really good. Thank you everybody so much for coming. As I said, I'm live tomorrow with my patrons, but I will be doing another Spoopathon sprint on Halloween. Not sure what time that one will be starting yet because I do want to have a little bit of a spooky day if I can. Maybe. But I'm really looking forward to it. It'll be really good fun. And I'm going to make spaghetti bolognese for dinner for anyone that was wondering what my decision for dinner was. But this was really good. I'm so glad that I finished my book. I was literally like 30 pages into it yesterday morning, so I've pretty much spent all weekend reading it. And I think that it's a really interesting one with social commentary to talk about with my patrons for our book club. So I'm really happy with all of that, and I think that it's been a really good reading session. Thank you so much to everyone who has joined for this. And as I said, to any new subscribers, any Patreon signups, and anything like that, massive thank you. Thank you for watching my content. Thank you for watching my ads, clicking ads, things like that. Everything like that is massively appreciated. Spoops will be announcing the next sprints for Spoopathon on the Twitter page, so just keep an eye out for that if you want to take part in any for the rest of the week. Yeah, that's everything from me. If you want to find me in any more socials, it's all linked down below. My Patreon is also linked down below. Thank you so much, Joshua. You can now sign up as well, because Patreon, for anyone that was interested in the past, Patreon used to do this thing where basically, so let's say you signed up on the 30th, you would then get charged again on the 1st, and there was nothing that I could do about that. Whereas now it's changed, so you get billed only on the day you sign up. So if you sign up on the 30th, you won't get billed again until the following 30th. So if you sign up today, you will not get billed again until this time next month. So you get like the full month through, which is much, much better. It took them ages to get that done. But yeah, it means I can actually feel like I can talk about it towards the end of the month now without feeling bad. So yeah, thank you so much, Joshua. It's a fun time. I love my Patreon very much. But yeah, Sprints, Hobbiton tier upwards tomorrow night. Thank you guys so much for coming. Everything's linked down below. Have a lovely evening. Enjoy your dinners and lunches and breakfast, depending on your time zone. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I will catch up with you next time. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I've got a couple more comments. Bag End does not know. Hobbiton tier upwards is sprints. It's one more tier up. Bag End, I do offer every so often we'll do readathons. I try to do them once every 2 months or so, which would be like 48-hour weekend readathons. There are live shows for that in Bag End, but the weekly live shows are in the Hobbiton tier. So yeah, Hobbiton tier upwards is live shows. Thank you so much, guys. You're so welcome. Have a lovely evening. Good